Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We're back with more Starfield. Let's get on and get it in Neon City. So I'm currently on the fence of putting this game on hold for a bit. I'm thinking of finishing this Crimson and UC Systems Defense quest line. And then I'm thinking of putting the game on hold so I can do a marathon of all the Remedy games. I've never played the Max Payne games. So for me it'll be a first time with those. But yeah, the plan is I've got a month and a bit until Alan Wake 2 releases. So the plan is to just do a story rush. I'll not be like doing 100% everything because I've already done them with like Alan Wake, Quantum Break, and Control. Quantum Break's a maybe because we still haven't had confirmation that that's a part of the Remedy universe, and because it's a Microsoft-owned IP, I get the feeling it won't be included. Similar to how it's took all these years for Alan Wake to finally break free and be able to go multi-platform. It's because it was originally, held by Microsoft. And Remedy eventually managed to get free of all that, and we'll finally get a sequel. Now, I'm also starting to wonder about Control. Now, Control did confirm everything was connected in terms of like Max Payne, Alan Wake, and Control. Now, Max Payne, we only got a slight connection because the main character's brother started rambling on, saying that in one universe there was this cop. And then in another universe, this cop was just a book or a novel or something, basically confirming Alan Wake and Max Payne. Like Max Payne in his universe, and in Alan Wake's universe, Max Payne is a book. Now, the only thing that has a slight connection with Alan Wake and Quantum Break is at the beginning when you're like wandering into the university or whatever it is, there's a Alan Wake teaser plays for a TV series of some sort of Alan Wake, which I don't know if that ever happened. And then in one of the classrooms, there's a board where the class is basically discussing the book of Alan Wake, and that is the only connection. Those 2 points. Whereas Control, you literally are connected because she ends up. She ends up freeing Alan Wake. I can't remember, it's been a while. But yeah, she basically throughout the game she picks up notes, and you can hear Alan Wake's voice reading those notes. And you find like coffee thermos mugs in the game, as well as a lot of things. And then the final DLC literally ties into Alan Wake and basically announces Alan Wake 2. But my worry is, Rockstar was involved with Max Payne, and Remedy was involved with Alan Wake. Like, I think Rockstar helped publish, and I don't know how involved they were. Again, I've never played the Max Payne games, but we know Rockstar was involved with the Max Payne games, Remedy's involved with Alan Wake, and 505 were involved with Control in terms of publishing the game. I don't know if Rockstar had more input in terms of development of the game of Max Payne. We know, I think from what I understand, Max Payne 3 was definitely more Rockstar, whereas Max Payne 1 and 2, I think they were just publishing it. Not 100% on that. But anyway, let me get on. I have turned off all capture card settings for this game in terms of HDR, and I've just put everything to default. And you know what? It looks alright. I remember when I first had everything set to default, it looked all washed out. But now it looks fine.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
The only slight off is her jacket. It's a bit more vibrant on here, on the capture footage, compared to what I see on the TV. Like on the TV, it looks more natural. Other than that, everything else looks great. There's no longer a bright bloom going on as well, since I've turned it all off. It now looks fine, and I'm not touching it.
Okay.
So here we are at Neon City. We're trying to steal the tech for the city that basically, this city uses all the lightning storms that are on this planet. This planet's just a big water planet. And this city was built on it. And they use technology to capture lightning. Because this planet seems to be constantly raining and have lightning storms, I think. And so they've developed tech to capture that lightning and use it as power to power the city. And we want to get that tech so we can, again, work towards getting the legendary treasure from the for the Crimson Fleet.
Don't move, Nesha!
What's this about? Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
I'm getting the Skyrim vibe here. He's gonna try and run, isn't he?
So, what was your plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Akira City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Loose ends. There we go, I'm just getting a random quest right off the bat.
Follow the rules or wind up like Nashar. Your choice. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nashar, do you?
So it seems you're allowed Aurora while you're on this planet, but if you try and take it off the planet, that's a no-no. What's Aurora? Well, I mean, we know what it is, it's a drug, but just for the sake of dialogue.
Aurora is a hallucinogenic, which is legally available for purchase.
Why did her voice sound like it went all like chipmunky speed up for a split second? The pitch didn't change, but like it sounded like she like fast forwarded for a second there.
In neon.
I assume you can give me a quick rundown?
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other
There, I like
regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
Alright. I'm gonna lie, it looks better on there now than it does on my TV. I want to match it. I don't know what's happened.
Look, I don't have all day.
Yeah, keep your hands up. Yeah, I'll do. All right. The hell of a way to welcome guests to your city.
I am informing you of this information as a courtesy. In my opinion, you should be a bit more appreciative. All right, then. That's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along. Either say something or move along.
They don't give you very long to make your choice before they just kick you in with that fucking dialogue. So how did a game like Aurora become legal to buy and use in Neon?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
Oh. Why was I scanned by Freestar ships when I entered orbit?
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
How do you end up getting stuck with this lousy guard person?
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astro Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon Security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Ebside and you'll see what I mean.
Alright. What's Ebside?
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Alright.
Move along.
Boop, beep, boop.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Yeah, this very much reminds us of that space station or planet in what was that other space game called? It was done by Zenimax. One of the most recent games. It's basically Fallout but in space. It's like this.
You like my fit? I got it from one of the outfits.
I forget the name, but anyway, that game. This is giving us vibes of one of the places you visit.
Yeah, we should totally go shopping sometime.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for laudatory purposes, of course.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Sarah?
Strategy gamble paid off.
Sarah?
Movie is poised to take the award by storm. Journalistic integrity.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
And now, a word from one of our sponsors. Think you've got what it takes to tackle the business world? Fancy yourself a megacorp megastar?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Right.
Submit your application now at the nearest place.
As a member of the Ryujin family, you have it all.
You'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled system. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
Seeing Heart's not free. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, no one can.
There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Yes, ma'am.
I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date. I just really need a mental break.
Nothing more relaxing than watching lightning strikes. Well, as long as you're not afraid of lightning.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I'll take every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Pretty hard sell you're pushing.
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Usually this open to your customers?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
You have a nice shop here. You should be making a fortune.
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
So how long you been in business?
I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else.
Maybe be more successful outside in Neon.
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
Sure, let's see what you got.
If you don't see it, you don't need it.
Oh my god, there's the... I've got the headpiece stored on my ship. Can I have a space trucker cap? Alright. Ah, pack mods. Yep, that is now perfect. The only part that's noticeable, but again, it's because of the game, is the menus with the colour banding. But it's not terrible. Everything else is fine.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want to get sick.
Somebody said something to us there, and I got another quest. Son of a word to the wise, you don't want to talk to somebody. That's all I heard. Ah, there we go. Now I can finally store those away. I wish there was an option to like store logs that you don't need anymore. Still a slight bloom on things, like around that data disk, data pad, blah blah blah. There's a slight bloom going on that. Right. And again, these have no weight to them. Ugh. Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? Right, now we're good.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help.
Why is it telling us to go back into the elevator? Oh no, it's telling us to go this way. Doing alright. I'm currently thinking of finishing this quest line with the space pirates and then putting this game on hold for the next month and a half so I can play through all the Remedy games ready for Alan Wake 2. Thinking about it. In order to retrieve the conduction grid technology, I need to travel to Neon and meet up with Estelle Vincent, the Crimson Fleet's captain, based out of the hedonistic city. Well, we know Max Payne, Alan Wake, and Controller. Quantum Break hasn't been confirmed. The previous Remedy game, Control, pretty much confirmed that Max Payne, Alan Wake, and Control are all connected. And I've never played the Max Payne games. So I've recently just grabbed them all. I already own Alan Wake, and I like own Alan Wake on every freaking system now. But yeah, I've like bought them all, and I'm gonna sit and play through them all. I've pre-ordered Alan Wake 2 as well already. But I've played Control, I've played Alan Wake 1, and I've played Quantum Break. I've not played Max Payne 1 and 2. So I'll be starting with the Max Payne games, then doing Alan Wake 1, and then Control. And then hopefully I've got enough time to do all them, and then we'll do Alan Wake. If there's still plenty of time left before Alan Wake 2, I'll do a quick run of Quantum Break as well. Also, I've fixed everything. It's fixed. It's still got the colour, still got the shitty colour banding. But bloom, brightness, darkness, and everything, as far as I'm concerned now, is fine. I turned off all the HDR settings in OBS, and I turned the saturation down through the capture card settings, and it seems alright now. Not perfect, but it's the best it's been.
Just looking out for you.
To your brother's place.
This is Neon's premier social
I
club.
think he'd be okay with that.
So come on in.
There's also my brother.
Enjoy some unique company. And toss back one of our exclusive Velocity cocktails. Madame Sauvage's place. Where the fun never stops. In the city that never sleeps.
Stick to the main plaza, unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
Ooh, it's a mission board.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want...
Yeah, all the colours as well look pretty much nearly the same as what I'm seeing on the TV. A bit more washed out on this side, because obviously this is now SDR, whereas my TV's HDR, so obviously the colours are slightly more vibrant. I can fix that if I wanted. See if this works or makes it worse. Right.
The stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking.
Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost. It must be destroy the Crimson Fleet Spectre. Kill the Spacer Troublemaker. Deliver reactive paints to Deimos. Transport settlers. Oh my god, there is trucking missions. I was kind of hoping there's going to be some sort of like trucking faction though. Give me the trucker faction.
You almost doubled the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
I really need to stop hanging out in Upside. What's up?
You looking to get zoned?
Zoned?
Yeah, you know, dusted, blazed, frosted, high. If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Cut the crap and get to work.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
Who? Bayou? Who the heck is that?
Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed mayor, or administrator, or whatever the hell you want to call him. He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world.
Hey, if you want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Where's the underbelly?
Beneath your feet, genius.
I
It's the
know, I
lowest
just
level
want
of
dialogue.
Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the finest cuisine in the city.
What kind of facility we're talking about?
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
Sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Why?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Well, God never mentioned anything about a virus.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Whoa. Why do you need access to the data?
Let's just say that information can be just as lucrative as selling Aurora, and keep it at that, okay? But don't worry, I promised Delgado that when it came to the conduction grid data, that's his territory. I won't touch it.
And I assume I'll be facing some serious security.
Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
And I assume there's got to be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Give me more details on the Euphorica.
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course, but rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Anything more I need to know about Ayumi?
Businesswoman. Tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
What's Brayson Bayou's story?
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
Can you tell me anything useful about Generdyne?
Yeah, so, not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
Well, they invented that system in hopes of selling it, but there's nowhere else that it's useful. And I assume the city's been loaning them credits to keep afloat.
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
The Ryujin Corporation?
Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that.
Um,
Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
locate evidence to extort Ayumi Komiko. Then it was up in a tower somewhere.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
And who are these disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
Ted? I think I can handle myself.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
These strikers are better.
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
I might check these guys out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
1,000 credits. I knew you had an angle. Not this time.
Can't blame a fella for trying, right?
Sarah disliked that? Huh? Screw you, Sarah.
Certified physicians are qualified to assess and treat any physical ailment or affliction, from cuts.
Okay, sounds good.
If we don't act, they'll just fly through space. Become one with it. Sophistication and space.
While we're here, you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
You ain't gotta worry about a thing, lady.
Yes, how can I help you today? On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help.
It's a pretty long-winded way of asking if I want to buy a ship.
I'm simply giving you an insight into what we call the Stroud-Eklund difference. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me.
Have you ever met Walter Stroud?
He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision.
How long you been working for Stroud in Eklund?
Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Arboron sales representative, but that type of work wasn't for me. I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are. If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
$143,000 for this clamshell? Whoa! Oh my god, that's like killing the frame rate. Holy shit. The game's like, kill me! That's better. The entrance is on the side. wonder if anyone's like tried to make a Star Trek ship or something. If that's even possible. There's a lot of stuff in this game, like in terms of like objects and that. A lot.
Sophistication, the Emporium, Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive. You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you live in the rarefied air above the stars and the best coffee.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems. I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
More access restricted.
Let's, stay away from Ebside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
Well, it would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
You don't mind talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
The conduct grid's Genodyne's only product?
No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Genodyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
How'd Brayson get the job in the first place?
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
Surely there's other scientists working at Brayson's side.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
What exactly does the report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
Ooh. You're worried about the company, then send that report to Administrator Bayou.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Why aren't the conduction grids in every major city?
That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced.
Where did Genodyne get its start exactly?
Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin. Working from her facility in Neon, it took her almost 25 years to get the conduction grid up and running. That was Genodyne's first and last major success.
Right. Can you tell me how the conduction grid works?
The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power.
Yeah,
I hope I haven't offended you in any way.
Mind if I ask you some questions about Ayumi Kumiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away.
Do you enjoy working under her? Actually, how long's she been your boss?
I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think.
Do you enjoy working under Yumiko?
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down.
Do you suspect she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Tell me and I'll get out of your head.
We'll see who gets tired of this first.
Ah. I can't do it. I can't do it. You're wasting my time.
You know what? You're wasting my time.
Fuck. I'm tired of asking. Tell me now.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this right now.
Fine.
We're done talking about that. Sorry. You want to do some digging? You do it on your own.
Fuck.
Hope to see you again soon.
Guess I'm on my own. Let's enter this very dark elevator that has no light source. Why the hell's the elevator got no light? Why is it telling us to go back in there? Huh?
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
And there's another quest. Somebody's moping around because they lost something. I think that's where she's hanging around.
You could put them in a home. Send them to some backwater planet with a Roman numeral at the end.
This shift doesn't end.
Have you tried one of our advanced television?
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Hello, chatty.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name Benjamin Bayou, and we should duck the other way. Fast.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Are you lost?
No.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Can these windows be closed? Aha! I'm a genius! Security reminder. The security software has expired. Please contact your provider for the latest update. Ah. Automated update failed. The new update is available for your current operating system. That didn't help us in any way. David Copperfield. Right. Well, that ain't helping.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Go on then. You gonna move or stare at your hands? I thought you had a deadline to meet. I thought you had a deadline to meet. Looks like it. Busy, busy.
Whoa. I'm working here.
You're not. You're sitting on your ass. You can be anything in this room. There's not a whole lot to this place. I get the feeling the info that I'm looking for is in that safe. But it's master lock. Fortunately, The only other options is
Haven't met
computer
our
here.
CEO, Mr. Arata. Me either. He's never around.
You've been caught. Shit! um,
Find anything useful on there?
I'm sorry.
Neon Security, you're under arrest.
I'll pay the fine. Stolen items. Well, I don't have anything confiscated, so here you go.
Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
It's like Elder Scrolls. Except normally you wake up butt naked. There's like a door right next to where I've been arrested that's full of loads of stolen, like, illegal tech and what have you. Oh.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
Sounds like you're where you're meant to be.
Gee, thanks. You'll fit right in on Neon. But please, can you help me out? I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
Who's this Yannick?
Oh man, you must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way.
I don't know. I don't want to end up in the cell next to you.
Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Nesha Amani was smuggling chems while working with Yannick Legrand. He was supposed to deliver a package, and he's worried that what will come of him if he doesn't deliver. He's asked me to get the package from his sleep crate. He gave me his passcode, so the sleep crate manager will let me in.
So you're telling me I have to take...
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask
One
for.
quest to another.
Got a problem?
This game loves just throwing quests at you, even if you're not paying attention. Even if you're not listening to the NPC that's blabbing about a quest. It's definitely the one thing I don't like about this game. I understand what they were going for. It's supposed to be you overhearing someone's conversation and getting a quest. But again, if you're already focused on another quest or you're just busy exploring, you're not really paying attention to a lot of the random NPC chatter. And so you miss the beginning point of that quest. You just get it slapped in your quest log and it's like, okay.
I'm just...
Hang on, I chose loose ends.
Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by?
Yes, I'm gonna walk on by. Goodbye. Yeah. That's why I said, like I said, I sometimes feel a bit overwhelmed with this game.
Don't make my job any harder.
And that almost hardly ever happens with me when it comes to games, like when it comes to taking in the story in the world. With this game, sometimes I feel a bit lost. There.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Tell me about sleep crates.
If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap.
People actually live in these things?
That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job.
I need to access Nisha Osmani. I need to access his sleep crate.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
Where you going? Where you going? I'm in the middle of a... Are you tired? You look tired. The code's Alpha 3 Kilo 4.
I got it. And... authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
Huh? Gotcha. So what is this? Storage wars where you buy random crates that people have been evicted from and see there's anything valuable in them? What's this about? Balamo.
A brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the colonists first broke ground on Polvo. The vids make it look stunning. All done in charcoal from the embers of their first fire. Well, so the story goes. Nice to be able to use my art history degree for once. Pro tip, when your parents say there ain't no use for a degree, they aren't lying.
I'll take a chance on the crate.
Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Go to the evicted sleeper crate. fuck all in here, isn't it? You piece of shit. I got some toilet roll. Paid 1,000 credits for toilet roll? Refund! It's now in here. Did I basically just pay for the room? I think I basically just paid to stay in the room for the night. Take the coffee mug. I'm only gonna sleep. While that's sleeping, I'm going to grab my sandwiches.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
Our future will be just as bright. You think my folks would be okay with me joining this university?
Alright. Thankfully this week I'm only at work for 3 days. Woohoo! I booked Thursday, Friday off. But I booked it off for a reason. Because I'm planning on doing my theory and hazard perception, like more practice, ready for my test. Let's do a quick bond check. Do you mind? Get out my room! Get out my room! This is my room! Get out! I paid for it. Is this guy pinched my room? What are you doing? This is my room. Excuse me. And the base in this area. Hang on. That's why. There we go. It was setting on my earbuds. Okay, it just seems anybody comes and goes in this place. Alright, there we go. Sarah got a room of her own. Ooh, look.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
Ah. Star's package. Pretty Yannick Lagarde.
Some xenopredators can mimic other animals to trap their prey.
That is both very cool and very terrifying.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Clover over at Kelp Corp. It's too good.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Lounge while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
This time we thought he was just being some
Hey there.
miserable hermit.
Ah, a customer.
You think
Feel
you'll
free
find
to
new
spend
regrets
your
disappearing
credits.
when you all
Or
dozed
get the hell out. Your pick.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
Never heard of blend. What is it?
Then you gotta be new in Neon, because it's only the most popular drink in the city. You should try one. I guarantee that once you taste it, you'll be hooked.
Well, I'm not exactly here for that.
Huh, okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing.
Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great.
As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
Why is blend so popular?
Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. As in the entire settled systems. It's got a special blend of secret ingredients that you can only find in Neon.
If it's that addictive and we're in Neon, Aurora must be involved.
Alright, genius. You guessed the main ingredient, but you don't need to be yapping about it in public, you know? For your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere except the Astro Lounge is illegal. Off the books, that shit flows like water around the city.
Well, I totally missed everything he said there because my phone started ringing. Anyway, Nesha sent me to talk to you.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover Neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
Is that how you treat someone trying to help you out? Actually, maybe I'll just keep this package then.
Wait, you said package? So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
Nesha was really worried you'd ruin him. Go easy on him.
Yes, yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
Cleaner. You're offering me a job? Just like that?
You deliver the package for our good friend Neshar, you get things done, and I just got a feeling about you. Plus, need to act fast before everything goes to hell.
I have a feeling there's a catch here. A big one.
Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astral Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time.
What do you know about Benjamin Bayou?
This man thinks he owns Neon, the only player on the board. But he is too good to look in the gutters where the real people live. So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayou.
I had no idea what you're mixed up with.
Now you do. So I have a proposal, yes? Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick.
What's Felix's story?
Felix. Felix is a mess. Samples too much of his own wares, understand? He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation. Best if he just goes away.
Live or dead? That's pretty cold.
It is called delegation. You make the right call, yes?
As long as our hands don't get too dirty, I suppose we can help out this Yannick character.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there. Ah, here for some blend? Can't blame you. Let's drink.
Good for you.
Dual Scuds has a full line of equipment.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Oh, Ares got classy, but understated. Good for you.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or...
I wonder how many poor souls who couldn't make it in New Atlantis ended up working at the fisheries in Neon.
Let's do
this.
Done.
Whoa! Okay, this gun does more than I thought it does. I thought it was just a nice shotgun. The grenade launcher.
Get out while you still can.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, that's that.
Ouch.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight!
Oh, God. Why was the Syndicate gunning for you?
Like I have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah?
He's got one of them voices. Yannick's operation's in trouble. You have to get off world for your own safety.
What? Yannick's firing me? That's what this is? Off world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me. We had big plans. Big! Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah!
You understand I'm saving your life, right?
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
Just go so I don't have to kill you.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Alright. Bye. I thought I was actually going to, like, escort him off world, but never mind. What is this place? Oh, a little cleaning robot. Nothing in here. That was short and sweet. Hello, Chitty Chatty.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
And another quest. I had a feeling it was going to be the one. Someone's robot got vandalized at the security station. I actually heard that one.
Hmm?
Curiosity. Because everything.
Careful,
screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Free Star Rangers.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure.
Any idea why the syndicate was at their warehouse?
Shit! No, I do not. But I will find out.
Hey, Alzen. How you doing? So how do you wind up with someone like Felix?
Not happily. Not many options. He does not hold up a candle to you.
Well, consider him out the picture.
You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you're my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Jasix's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
Why did Nesha tell you who his contact was?
He said he wanted to protect them. That it was safer if no one knew. No matter how I pressed him, he'd clam up. Very frustrating.
Nesha sounds like he was doing a good job.
Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. You know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
I guess Riley's ready for a career change.
That's very good. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should be looking for someone like you, so find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
I don't like that I'm now becoming a drug smuggler.
Take it easy.
Damn you, Neon City.
Here for some blend?
Fishy business. Apply for a job at Xenofresh Fisheries.
Drink in the city.
I came here for the Crimson Fleet. Now I'm becoming a drug trafficker.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Bolai. Your home away from home.
Quit staring.
I'm gonna drink. Everything good? Nothing to report?
No, my guy's a bit of a blank slate. He's a long hauler with a bounty on his head, but we'll have no idea why. I haven't figured those parts out yet.
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon.
You alright, lady? You already said that. What's it like to work for Xenofresh?
Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel.
I'd like to apply for a job.
You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions.
Yeah, do you have any work for a chemist?
Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries.
I know your type. The freewheel in space ace. Must be nice.
You'd think, but I've yet to do any freewheel in space ace trucking. I'm supposed to be a trucker. Why work at Xenofresh? Xenofresh Fisheries is the oldest and one of the most profitable corporations on Neon. That's why. The Xenofresh team is committed to excellence. We pay competitively and have career paths to suit every employee. So join us and join the future. Production line chemist. Xenofresh Fisheries is looking for a talented chemist who can help produce additives for our patented chasm bass gourmet fillets and other products. This is an entry-level job with flexible hours. We can work with your schedule. Must be able to work independently with high degree of accuracy. BS in chemistry or biology or similar work experience. Willing to be a loyal team member, protecting Xenofresh's remarkable array of trade secrets and processes, and at least 2 references. Please scan identification to bring in application process. What would you list as your greatest strength? Riley Chernesson. They're 2 or 4. Ah, there's more. My little strength. My biceps are huge! Learning new skills and procedures quickly. What is the highest level of education you've received? Argos Extractor Special Accelerator accreditation. Tongue twister. Accreditation. I mean, that one's true. The bachelor's degree. Let's not too up ourselves. Yeah. Create a rough diagram of the chemical structure of AM. Draw AM's chemical structure. Thank you for your interest in Xenofresh Fisheries. Submit your application. Talk to the receptionist for the next steps of your exciting adventure.
Hello.
Riley. Oh God, is that Cherny-Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
That was quick. An interview already?
Candidates like yourself are often fast-tracked through the application process.
You guys seem pretty desperate.
I have no response to that. Have a nice day.
You're fucked. Have a nice day. I'm supposed to be helping the Crimson Fleet. My plan is to get the Crimson Fleet questline finished and then take a break to play through Remedy games ready for Alan Wake 2. Have a refresher, as well as play Max Payne games for the first time.
Scientifically speaking, the Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
I don't know if I should play Max Payne 3. I'm sure I read Max Payne 3 is considered not to be part of the whole storyline of Max Payne.
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
Because I think Remedy had nothing to do with it. Not 100% on that one. Riley's off to cook. He's got to cook. We have to cook, Riley.
Not sure if those balloons selects living space.
I am the one who knocks.
We want to find a place to stay while we're here. I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aya!
Hiya, Mia.
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
Thanks. What if I have some questions?
This job isn't about asking questions. It's about getting to work. If you're too much of a pain in the ass, I can easily find 10 people that would kill for this opening.
Those 10 people won't be as good as me. So, I'm eager to start. I could use the... sure, I'll take the position.
Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Using the proper ingredients, you can now manufacture unprocessed Aurora. The recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced at the Xenofresh Pharmaceutical Lab. I'm just literally turning into Walter White right now. Time to cook! Yeah, I'm literally turning into Walter White. Now we've got a clean suit.
Follow me, and you get to show me just how amazing you are at learning new skills. Right. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety.
You notice how our dialogue there responded to that choice that I said that I'm good at learning new skills and that.
I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less.
Oh god, is this actually going to be some sort of minigame? What happens if I take too much?
Then it comes out of your pay.
Fuck. So grab the right ingredients. Check.
And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions?
I'm looking forward to collecting that bonus.
If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, you'll do fine. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave. Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
What the? That'll be my new thumbnail. Hang on, but they said don't take too much. Why is the tub of eels? Help! What? Why is the blood everywhere back here? What's with the blood paste? Is that the, oh. Alright, it's the fish. It's fish. Fish. Fuck it, I quit. Grind me up. Mixing bowl. Oh god,
Yeah,
man,
you didn't
help.
hear from me, but Supervisor Gorov's got her own Aurora deals going on. Yeah, I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with a street gang.
I don't know how much I take. Help. Get ingredients from the ingredient hopper. I have to manufacture Aurora. Right, okay, is anybody to look at my crafting list so I know exactly what I need to make Aurora? You said there's no time limit, so... Hang on. Get out the way!
It's you and me from here.
Will
Talk
you
to you later.
get out the way? Right. Hang on. It's going to use my stuff. I need to note this down. I need one hallucinogen, one stimulant, 2 hallucinogen, 1 chasm bass oil, and 1 benzene. Yeah, no, I'm just trying because she said if I take too much, so I'm like noting down exactly what I need. I need 1 stimulant, 2 hallucinogen. One chem bass oil. And 1 benzene. Alright. Oh, hang on. I can flag them. Track. There we go. Right. One canvas oil. Once. It took 2!
You built that from scratch? Wow, I'm impressed.
Finally off shift. Time to swing by Grands and get blended.
Manufactured first dose of Aurora. I just did that.
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? If you said seafood, you win a prize.
What's the deal with all the extra stuff? She said don't take extra stuff, so I'm not taking it.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish.
Yeah, I'm not even talking to you.
Smell out these clothes. Ugh.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Ah, man. That's the other thing I don't like about this game. There's like a lot of stuff. Photo mode gets locked. So like, if I want to get a photo of us, like a thumbnail of us working on that bench, can't. Like, all I can do is... Ah, bollocks, hang on.
Assembly complete. Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
Hang on, I'll do. Right.
I'm no user, but I swear, working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
They don't pay me enough to stick my hands in fish guts all day.
Another day in paradise. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity.
Gotta love old-fashioned corporate paranoia.
That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security.
Poor Nesha, he got unlucky.
Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business?
We just need to be careful.
You don't need to tell me that. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
No, can't talk now, or I'm going to be late for my shift.
And yeah, munching on a steak. Yeah, the lighting's much better now on the capture card. I'm a lot happier now that I've finally found that sweet spot for the settings. It's pretty much similar to what I'm seeing on my TV.
I can't believe another worker got hurt on the Kazambas line.
Still got a little bit bloom going on. I mean, that's bright for me as well, but it's a bit more brighter on the capture card. That's the only bad side is the bloom, which I can't wait for the in-game contrast settings. So that should hopefully solve the problems.
I hope the rest of your day is productive too.
Do I not do another run or? Got it. Hello? Beep, boop, boop, beep. Alright, screw it. Let's just
eat one more tube of troll for lunch. I'm going to puke.
go to the drop coordinates. Do I take my suit off? That'd be a good idea taking that off when I'm out and about.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadibo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
I had a feeling that was going to be a quest. Eyeballs!
Yeah. I know this place stinks.
You know, I like the terrible uniform so much. I might actually be part of a research just here.
We have everything you need for all your
Stay away from Ebside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
Because we're very, very sorry.
You're, just adorable, aren't you?
Really? Now's not the time for jokes.
Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me.
Well, I mean, people are practically beating down his door for more blend.
So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
I.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
This is totally Breaking Bad. We're now being strong-armed into a major drug organization. I was just wanting to cook in my van. I didn't even want to do that.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes?
I thought we were dead. Really did.
My whole life flashed before me. Well, it should have. Oh. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like.
Why doesn't Bayo just give us the Aurora directly?
Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability.
Well, I'm ready for another shift.
You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my firstborn. Who am I kidding? It's you.
We're seriously going to help this moron out again? What on earth for?
Time for work then. It was Riley, yes? Yes, Riley.
We're in it now, Sarah. There's no getting out. You don't understand. We have to cook. A little help. Hello. Hello, you. Oh, you coming? Up, up. Come on, then up, up. Oh, hello. What you doing? Hey, be nice. Good boy. What's the matter? Ooh, what's this? What? What's the matter? Who's a good little butcher?
These are too short.
Nice. Nice.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
Going to be visiting the Astral Lounge while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Well, no. No beautiful. Little boy. Yeah, he's just staring into me eye. Good lady. Yo. Let me show that? No? Come on, then. Alright. Another day, another dollar. Am I right, Valentina?
What do you want?
Bit of work courtesy.
Valent.
Oh, hang on. Oh, that stolen? Well, that didn't have a marker on it when I picked it up. Alright, I'll get rid of it.
Tina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain in the butt.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
What happens if I make more? And what happens if I just put a load in?
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen Bayous visit the factory once.
Assembly complete.
I don't get anything for the extra, do I?
One batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Life on the production line. Wait, did that not craft? Ah! I pressed A!
Looks like you missed your calling.
Ah!
Never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Shift complete.
All those years of college? Totally paying off. Hey, Riley. Oh no, new coordinates. I am so clumsy.
I might have to go check it out.
I'm up for doing this again. Bye.
How come I didn't have to retrieve the first stash? I just went straight back.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems.
Hey.
No percent tension causing problems in Neon.
Another quest. I'm walking past somebody.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
There's too many NPCs. Get out the way. Uh-oh.
What? Ah! No! You're not what Screw this! I'm done! Everyone for themselves!
That didn't last long. Get back here. Hey, settle down.
They're picking us off!
Man, I love this gun.
Oh! Cover me! I'm reloading!
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Ebside's a bad.
Well, the guards now looking the other way as well, or do I still have to be wary of them?
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't, really remember it.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right?
Have you ever thought of selling Blend outside of Neon?
No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Business is booming. Blend is part of the Neon charm. It's iconic. Not to mention that blend's mix of special ingredients can only be found here.
I have a delivery for you then.
Ah, wonderful. Super A+, partner. We keep up like this and we will both be living very large. Yannick could always use more. Our clients are so eager, huh?
Using the proper ingredients, you can now manufacture Aurora. The recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced at any pharmaceutical... Well, it said that earlier. Right, so I think we're done with that quest line for now, then. Now it's basically just a rinse and repeat. I don't know if the quest will go any further than that, or if it's just a mini-game to make it a bit extra money. Yeah, the quest is now gone. The fly line, fishy business. So I think now we can get back to the main mission. Catch you later, buddy. Come here, you. Yeah, bad little biter. You doing? Yeah? What's the matter? What are you biting for? Yeah. Good boy. You're a good boy, yes. Love you. You good boy? Yeah. Go pip pips. Go pip pips. Yeah. You're a good lad, aren't you? Yeah. Give a kiss. Give a kiss. Mwah. 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 Good boy, yeah? Yeah, who's a good lad? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Give a kiss. Mwah. Mwah. Good boy, yeah? You good lad, aren't you? You're just a happy chap, aren't you? No, you just want attention. That's the one thing I wish you would stop, though. The lunging for my nose. And the occasional biting. 1 minute he's very chill, the next minute he's biting. Right. So I need to find evidence that Kiyomi Yuki, whatever, Komiko, Ayumi Komiko. I need to find evidence that she's involved in illegal activities.
Submit your application now.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Oh, hang on. Still got my work suit on.
Everything you need for all your daily adventures with location and space and neon perfect. You live in the...
Wait a minute. Make sure I didn't have any Aurora on us still.
What are you looking at?
Welcome to Galway, the settled system's premier financial institution.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own themselves.
Careful screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Free Star Rangers.
Right. Gee, my man!
Genodyne Industries welcomes you to our corporate office.
You still not up to talking about Ayumi?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
Come on. Tell me if she's doing anything illegal. Come on, we're buddies.
We're done talking about that. Sorry. You want to do some digging? You do it on your own. It was great speaking with you.
I thought you were cool, man. You suck.
You're out there a lot, right?
I'm not in the mood.
Gotta be somebody here.
Heaven met us.
What? I'm working here.
My only option's the safe in this office, but it's master lock level. Master level pick lock double. Blah, 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 blah. And the terminal in the office does nothing. Alright, I got caught the last time hacking this because it's like right in the open. Hang on, why is it now just saying use? I did reload the last time when I hacked this, didn't I? Oh no, I got put in prison. I thought I reloaded. Okay. Reminder, security training. Human resource management. This is a reminder to all employees that security training is mandatory and must be completed by the end of the month. Quarterly update. As you should all be aware, our quarterly meeting is fast approaching. Attendance is not mandatory, but secure connections are required. We encourage anyone who wishes to join to contact IT to confirm their setup is secure. Press inquiries. We know the press has recently reached out to several members of our staff. Should you be contacted, please reach out to the public relations representative before responding in order to avoid any unforeseen repercussions. Well, that didn't help us at all. Yeah, there's nothing in here that can be of use.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
It seems like the only options were convincing him, which I failed, or picking that safe, which it's too high a level. So it looks like this option's out.
You know I went to chef school? Same exact question.
So you can do your banking your own way, on your own time.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
What? What are you doing? Right. Come here. Up, up. Come on. Up, up. Have you been up, up? Be back in a bit. Cool. See you in a bit.
You really going to walk on by?
While we're here, you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
I know, you keep telling us.
Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
You good?
I'm good.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Drop it. He's been good the past few days, like not doing this, and now he's suddenly doing it again.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
He's very pleased with himself.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Holy crap, the lighting in here on your face is crazy. Tell me more about this members lounge.
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
I'm looking for Ayumi Kumiko.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Oh look, long hauler option. Oh shit, my long hauler class is coming in handy here. Getting down business. There's some delivery invoices she needs to sign off on.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I suppose that would be okay. Sorry about all of the threats. How about I set you up with free access to our members' lounge to make up for everything?
Hey.
Ayumi should already be there. Just try not to make her angry.
Killer. What drink do you recommend?
Of course, I recommend our house specialty, the Chimera. It's a unique triple-layer drink that I believe you'll find quite delightful. It consists of mild cold soju on the top, a thin layer of fruit liqueur in the middle, and a strong dark soju at the bottom. The initial mildness of Chimera slowly warms the senses, which rapidly transitions into a sudden burst of sweetness from the fruit liqueur. This sweetness braces the palate for the impact of the much stronger, robust finish. It's a drink of my own design.
I'd like a drink.
May I recommend a Chimera?
Wait now, settle down, stop the biting. You're just gonna keep biting, I'm gonna keep shooing you away. You're a bad lad. Yeah. A canned cocktail of 3 different liquors. 10% persuasion chance for 3 minutes. Son of a. 50% damage resistance, negative 15 or 2 recovery. That from the triple layer. That third layer gonna kick my ass. Why would I want to buy 10?
Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Man, I haven't got evidence to like extort her. Too much raid in this place. It sort of... Okay, this sort of reminds us, you know Soul Eater? It sort of reminds us of that... a room in that anime.
I like coming here. It lets me forget everything else for a bit.
And this place is bright. Like all the red.
Yeah. What do you want?
Well, for Genodyne, right?
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your power or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else?
I need a way into the Genodyne power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Ooh, would it help if I said I'd be willing to pay?
You're serious? Okay, then let me ask you a question, genius. Do you really think I'd risk my position as COO of Genodyne for a few credits? I don't think so.
The Crimson Fleet's asking, not me.
The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my pass to Genodyne?
Can't we come to some kind of financial arrangement?
No. You don't just waltz in here and throw the Crimson Fleet onto the table without giving answers. If Delgado wants in, and I'm going to put my ass on the line, I want everything out in the open.
Well, obviously I'm not going to choose the middle option. If only I had the evidence. Damn it! I'm after the conduction grid tech.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Genodyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits.
When do you care about taking risks?
Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Genodyne, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying?
Look, I don't have to pay a single credit.
Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass.
Why is the pay... Why is that blanked out? This is all you're getting.
You've got yourself a deal. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though, once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Well, I suppose I forgot what we came for.
I need a drink.
Cost us 4,000 credits, but never mind.
You good?
Rather be
Damn
doing this than getting mixed up with the gang.
The fact that I didn't get incriminating evidence on her as well, I'm guessing I won't be able to get her arrested by the UC Systems Defense. I've gotten like 2 people arrested this whole quest line. Those cells are pretty empty. Welcome back, Ellsworth. We're finished cooking for now. And we're cracking on with the main mission.
It smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
All right, Your Highness.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
There's another quest. I've had like 10 quests from random NPCs just blabbing when I'm not even listening to them.
Another day, another shift.
Maybe we should set up more posts in here.
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down. Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
Whoa. Am I gonna need that in here? This gun looks clean. I like the blue number. It's a clean gun. Equip followers with EM weapons to engage non-lethally. What? I don't have a spare EM weapon. Couldn't have given her a spare?
My contact is in Vanguard. Have something for me?
It's the only EM weapon I have. That means she's going to end up killing people while I'm trying to be non-lethal.
If you have any gear you want...
Heavy fuse. Right, so you need heavy fuses. Hello. I wish there was a better way of this. Come on, Bethesda, just let us choose by, like, having a couple dials instead of this slow slidey.
Bye.
No.
We need to talk. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Give me that back. And that. Is that not the right ammo type? It's the ammo I picked up.
Bye-bye.
Now it's just gone to that. I'm confused. I gave her the ammo.
It's you and me. Bring me anything useful?
But I gave her the ammo.
Time to go?
Need another EM weapon. Go pip pips, I can hear you. Go pip pips. That's annoying. I gave her the right ammo type, but she's not using it.
What was that?
Nothing. He's killing them already. He just went in and started blasting. Hello, Stinker. You doing?
You kidding me? You file a complaint and the next person.
That's true. Can I tell her to wait?
My contact is in Vanguard Recruit. Take your time.
Right, give me that gun since you're not
We
using
need
it.
to talk to John Tuala in map. Let's see what you've got. Dropping off a few choice items. Until later.
Tell you what, you can wait outside. Oh, shit, I've got to tell her to follow us again. Damn it! Actually, telling that away it'll be a good thing because my guys, I kind of wish I could change one perk. Like I chose the loner perk, but obviously Sarah sort of like forced herself to be with us, like follow us.
It's you and me
For the next
from
part of
here
the quest line. Right, let's get moving.
Sure, I'm right behind you.
Why are you only using that gun? I just give you a gun.
My contact is in Van. Feel
It's the
free
gun
to drop
that you
some
normally
stuff.
use. Now she doesn't want to equip it. Wait a minute. I can tell her to equip stuff now. Is that new? I can't remember being able to do that. I know we've just recently had a patch. Right.
We need to talk.
Wait
All
here.
right, but be careful.
I can? I can't remember seeing it. Like eventually she would just equip the stuff that I gave her if I gave her enough ammo and the right weapon. Oh, you can even get them to change clothes as well. Didn't even know that. Right, so this weapon's non-lethal. I like the look of this gun, it's very clean. I can get a uniform of some sort. So that I can blend in. I can get a guard uniform. That's not all we need. Come on, is there no uniforms anywhere in this place? Oh shit. Oh god, it takes a while to build up. I can't just take his uniform. Fuck. Oh, it has a charge to it if you hold the trigger. That's annoying.
Come on! This is hopeless. I'm out.
Come on, there's got to be a uniform somewhere if I can find a uniform before they'll wake back up. Oh boy.
This is hopeless. I'm out.
What is that? Oh, an android. No uniform?
They must have scared them off.
Better not show his face again.
Looks like they got away. Can't take it! This isn't worth it!
I just want a uniform.
I'm out of here! I can't do this! You're... Where'd he run off to?
This is Technician Oyama, currently posted to Genderdyne's R&D laboratory. I'm recording these notes as a precautionary measure. During the last 30 months that I've worked under Chief Technician Bayu, our department has been assigned 6 long-term research projects. Of the 6, 3 have completely stalled. 2 are in high-cost overruns and likely to be cancelled, and 1 was a catastrophic failure. Despite my protests, it's become painfully obvious that our chief technician is woefully underqualified to be supervising these projects. Thanks to his utter incompetence, not only did we suffer a fatality in the laboratory, but we've wasted millions in shareholder funds. I am compiling a list of complaints that I will be submitting to our CEO, Mr. Harada. Until then, I should keep this to myself to avoid persecution.
I really didn't want you getting into this place easily. Like that space station that was stuck aboard to steal the comm spike was a lot easier. Oh, they're back up. Man, I'm burning through my meds here. Oh boy. Oh wow, it wrecks them. Doesn't keep them down for very long though.
I can't do this!
See ya. Oh, no. This is not going well. Oh god, this thing recovers too quick. Wow, that thing did not stay down very long. It doesn't seem like there's a uniform anywhere to sneak in. Trying to find a guard uniform. Wait a minute.
Hey, someone's here!
I see. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Ah, what? Deactivate units. Update friend 4 settings. No. Deactivate. Alright, there. Just find a uniform.
You must think you're real clever. This is hopeless. I'm out. Teach him a lesson.
Oh, hello. At least I'm not killing anyone, I suppose. Oh look! An extra pew-pew! I can now go back and give it to her and bring her in. Hello.
You're done for. I'm out of here.
Now I got you.
Come on!
Gotta fall back.
This is not the best way to infiltrate a place.
It's you and me from Hera. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Bye for now.
Alright, now already. Why is there a red marker over there? Right, with two of you, we might have a better chance at stunning the enemies.
There you
Oh,
are.
I forgot to tell our followers. Yes, this part of the game is going smashing.
My contact is excellent.
Okay, go on. I said if I could find one of their uniforms, I'd probably be getting the end up. I first thought, oh, if I knock them out with this gun, then I could probably take their uniform off them. But there doesn't seem to be a mechanic in this game where you can actually, like, steal from people while they're alive. Oh, I should swap to that gun. What are you doing? Just swapped weapons. I told her to use that other weapon, and she swapped back to the other one. The one I didn't want her to use. Hey.
We need to talk to John. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Give me that back. Oh, hang on. I still... I get it. But I gave her ammo? I'm confused. I had given her like 20 rounds earlier. Yeah, I'll blame.
Thought you get high.
Now use it.
So long.
Use it. There, can help. She's doing nothing. Even though she's got the ammo.
I lost her.
Fire on the suspect.
Help! These are fat lordy useless.
This is badly.
Also, these guns suck.
Neon security! Drop your weapon!
You first. Oh god, they get right back up if you do that.
Target identified!
Yeah.
Don't make
I can't do this!
This is hopeless! I can't do it!
You made a big mistake!
That sounded like the scream from the Resident Evil 1 intro. Every other quest I've done so far for the Crimson Fleet has been very smooth. This one, on the other hand, not so much. Hit the Mother Lord. Maybe not the Mother Lord. There's not actually very much in here. Black Market Antiquities. Alright. Yeah, so she's even triggering the enemies.
Looks like they
Fastest food.
Laboratory result. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Beiyu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Really? Basically, that guy that we bumped into in that bar when we were running the drugs, his own brother, he gave a job in this research facility, but his brother's a complete moron. I think it's his brother anyway.
Is someone there?
Why don't we put our weapons away?
This isn't worth it!
What the hell?
Sarah, help! These guys ain't exactly low level. But yeah, you can't seem to be able to steal from people in this game, like pick their pockets. Unless you need a skill for it. You need the, right, so you need the skill. What does it come under? Social? Deception. Theft. Right, there it is. That's why. If I had it, I could probably steal one of their uniforms from them while they're unconscious.
Cowards.
All the toys in the vent.
You're done. I can't do this.
Really? You should be down. I hate this gun. Lucky son of a... Get out the box! Terra is fucking useless.
You're dead.
Second one of them gets close to being knocked out, they run away. Clean looking, but it's fucking shit. could find a weapon workbench, I might be able to make it a little bit better. Rapid fire version would be lovely.
Didn't get far. They must still be here. Well, guess they're gone.
Did you hear about Nolan? Yeah. One of the test panels exploded.
Did Sarah trigger them?
That's the third accident this year. It's ridiculous. I should file a complaint before someone loses.
It's Sarah. I can hear her shooting.
I'm going to end you. God take it. I've been waiting for this. Take cover.
What was that? I'm out of here.
Oh my god, lab outfit.
I can't do this.
Don't make me kill you.
Hang on. Oh, he ran up and punched us? Get out the way, you.
Guess it was nothing. Must be imagining things. Come on!
Got him. Suspect found. Let's do
You made a decision.
Oh, we go down.
Watch out for crossfire.
Will you go down?
This is pointless. Get back. Get him.
Not this time. I'm not letting you. Get out. Get out. Hello, you. Hello. Come on then. Hello, Chitty. Hello, Chitty Chatter. Good boy. Nah, what you been doing? Yeah. Alright. Go peep peep soon. Nah, I'm gonna call it soon. Yeah. Good boy.
And there was a good reason that was locked.
I'm out of here. This is hopeless. I'm out.
You're dead. You hear me?
It's you and me.
Will you come back? He's totally ruining this. Will you put your gun away? Do as I tell you.
My contact is in Vanguard Recruit. I'll only carry the good stuff. Okay.
Right, are we good? Are we finally blended in?
Not going down without a fight.
You made a big mistake.
It's her. She's ruining it all. I wish I had left her outside. I wish I had left her outside. She's terrible. There's two of them still on the alert. Everyone else has gone back to normal. And it's because of her. Right there. Everyone is now no longer on the alert. You behave. I finally managed to get in. Wait, is it not working? Like, the disguise is not working here? Oh, is it because I'm not wearing the right sort of uniform? I should take that weapon off of her. She's constantly pulling that weapon out. I think it's her. Right. Clean slate. Pack it in.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Incredible. These enormous power cells must be the primary power storage for the entire city.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk. We need to talk to John. Let's see
Will
what
you
you got.
stop talking about John Twatter? We'll go do your mission when we're ready. Sit on.
Time to go?
The conduction grid is an electromagnetic absorption system utilizing the shroud suspended above neon as a lightning conduction array. When a lightning discharge is created between the array and the troposphere, the energy is dispersed evenly across the system's receptors. It is then transported via conductive conduits into our processing facility, where it passes through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers. This ensures that the incoming energy is equalized from its original positive and negative state. Once the energy is cleaned, it gets stored in power storage cells located in the power core of the facility. So cells 5 and 6 are looking a bit dodgy, particularly cell 6. Locate Racing Bayou. Hello. What you doing? Oh boy, the next area is full of security.
Yeah, that section of the conduction grid's been giving us a ton of trouble. Send a reset and it should temporarily keep things going. The grid's been running for 70 years. It's going to relays to shut that down.
Yeah, I don't think these uniforms that we've got on are helping. Nobody else is wearing these. Benedine message system. Inbox message. Your last batch of progress reports was very disappointing, Miss Deschmuk. 3 years, no results. There's no excuse for that, including trying to blame your failures on Chief Technician Bayou. According to your file, you came to Genodyne with the highest of recommendations. The guy in the reception of this company, I told him to submit a report against Bayou. He's took my advice. He's probably not there anymore. According to your file, you came to Genodyne with the highest of recommendations, but apparently we were misinformed. If I don't see an uptick in successful results soon, I'll start searching for a replacement supervisor. Do I make myself clear? I'm sorry to report another failure with experiment. Although I am confident that we could adapt the conduction grid to be used as an EM-type shield for spacecraft, I'm afraid our limitations are making the task impossible. I'm sorry I let you and Genodyne down. If you wish, I'll submit a resignation first thing in the morning. Just checking in to remind you that the entire laboratory facility is to be completely cleared of all personnel for Mr. Harada's impending visit on Saturday. If you know Mr. Harada is a bit of a germaphobe, and I have given him every assurance that he won't encounter employees during his tour. Fair warning, anyone at all that we encounter that day will be instantly terminated. Saida, I don't know how much more of these corporate shenanigans I can stand. I've been yelled at twice by Ayumi this week for trying to go over her head, and I'm worried that my job is in jeopardy. I know we both share the same concerns, so I hope you'll be able to meet me at Euphorica for a drink this evening. We have a lot to discuss. Really? Is that Sarah once again drawing a weapon and causing chaos? Oh! Permanently grants the recipe for the Chem Red Apple. This mission's been a crapshoot. Encrypted data recognized. Warning: encrypted cipher required. Data packets have been transferred to the Genodyne mainframe. Please allow approximately 30 to 20 seconds for the data to fully integrate with the system. According to last month's budget report, you spent over 10,000 credits and have nothing to show for the review. This has to stop. For the last 2 years, you've been promising some kind of breakthrough, yet you've absolutely nothing to show for your... He's been working on a microwave! I've spoken to Mr. Hamada, and we're both very disappointed, but willing to give you another chance. Grayson, we've had to pull storage cell 4 offline, put storage cell 4 offline again today for a full diagnostic. According to our figures, it's reporting only a 93% efficiency rating, which indicates that it's slowly but surely in a process of degradation. We must get the budget to fix these aging power cells, or in a few years' time, we could be looking at a total plant shutdown. Here's the status of our current active experiments. Total meltdown, all internal components. Recommend replacing windmill blades due to the lightning. All test subjects deceased. Oh. Order for new subjects placed. Hydrochemical coils overheating. Suggest total redesign. Project cancelled due to projected cost and lack of personnel. Setup complete. Request more time to adapt the plants to salt water. Setup ongoing. Should be complete within the month. The emergency exit from your office is being completed as per your specifications. Oh, is that guy like bolted? The lift should bring you directly to the surface, and it can be easily accessed using the standard elevator call system. The cost is being deducted from your personal account as requested. Please let me know if you have any issues with the product.
I'm gonna put you down!
Where's the rush, Skippy?
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Slow down, Speedy. Where you going? Whoa. Too close, buddy. Back it up. Back it up, buddy.
They're long gone now.
How do you know I was here for the cipher?
When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to me here. I knew you were coming. I just didn't know when.
Well, you're awfully calm now. There's got to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Sure, you got a good reason to hate your brother.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Tyrants like your brother eventually fall. It's inevitable. Perhaps you should just give it some time.
So yeah, he was forced into this position. You'd expose Benjamin for all he's done.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
Ugh, that's true. He's a slippery man who can worm his way out of any legal situation.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Why are you and Benjamin at such odds with each other?
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Might as well have been from two separate families.
Must have been tough.
That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
Have you ever sought out your birth mother?
Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next, and then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was.
Sounds like Benjamin resented where you came from.
Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
How did he end up working here anyway?
As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then, he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned a credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am. Chief Technician at Generdyne, when I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering.
How rough are things down here for you, Generdyne?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief Technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough, one, and I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
I'm fairly sure the conduction grid can be adapted to an anti-EM weapon technology.
Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going. Feels good to be in control for a change.
I find it funny that he's calmed down all of a sudden. He's not running back and forth like a madman. Didn't I have to upload a virus? Am I thinking of, I thought I had to upload a virus. Did I not agree to do that? I can't remember. This mission's been a weird one. Oh. Hey Benjamin, give me access to your penthouse, please. Thanks. Benjamin. 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 Benjamin.
have a bit of time before I leave? What is it?
It's
Thanks
you
again
and
for the
me
talk.
from here out.
Really helped.
Damn it! I want to go to his penthouse. I could probably get incriminating evidence. Son of a. No, we got what we came for. La-da-dee, la-da-da. Absolute power. Turn to steel. Well, at least now we know where these stupid dance suits came from.
My contact isn't... I'd be happy to carry... Talk to you later.
Hi! Having fun?
I'm more weirded out than having fun.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
This place is crazy. This whole city's insane.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
Oh, we did put the virus in. I thought I did. If you're so smart, then you figure it out.
Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
I removed for half the amount. Cutting a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Your arrogance is astounding.
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
Oh, what'll happen to them?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, shit. Well, if I say it's me, he's going to attack us. If I say it's his brother, there might be a chance that he'll just cover it all up. Because obviously his brother, if they find out it's his brother, it'll reflect badly on him. If I say if it's Estelle, then Estelle will end up not working for the fleet anymore. It was Branson Bayou.
Brayson? Interesting.
Brayson.
And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough.
I would urge you to use compassion on Brayson's behalf. But that word isn't in your repertoire, is it, Bayou?
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
I didn't like the way that went down. I guess I'll say it was me, and then they'll probably attack us. I don't want to say it. I didn't really want to say it was him either because I feel sorry for him. I thought there was a higher chance of him trying to just sweep it under the rug if it was his brother, because he didn't want it, wouldn't want it to reflect badly on him. But clearly that wasn't going to happen.
Ah, there. It's obvious you're here. I assume that same... Oh, I will. You know, that's the last time.
I kind of wanted to go with that option originally. If you know I'm from the Crimson Fleet, then you know we mean business.
And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates.
Never mind, it went
They
the
don't
same way.
understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only...
Your methods are no different than ours.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from...
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
You don't have to worry about... You point me to...
Perhaps we can come to a financial arrangement instead?
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
Fine, it was me!
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
You'd have someone killed to pin the crime on us. Oh, you're a wretched excuse for a human being, Bayou.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Well, we gotta get out of here.
We need to talk to John to... Have something for me?
think we're gonna have to shoot our way out.
Maybe another time.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Come on, Sarah, we gotta go. Where's Sarah? Ah? Scary lady. Why is my guy wearing that again? This was a weird mission. Actually, Ellsworth, I'll probably be stopping soon anyway. It's getting late. Why is the game making us go this way?
Neon's premier social club. So come on.
Oh crap, I still got to report to her. I haven't got time.
I wasn't doing anything.
Excuse me.
Get out the way.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like...
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
What happened at the Astral Lounge?
Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some Neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it.
I handled the situation.
So I've heard. Throwing yourself under the bus like that. Ouch. You are one crazy son of a bitch.
I got what I needed. I'm sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Let me cut you in for some credits to cover your expenses.
That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with?
Here's 9,000. It's all I can afford.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
I had no idea either, but we do appreciate everything you've done, Estelle.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
Yay! Do you believe Crix's legacy really exists?
Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is going to make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not going to jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it.
What's next for you, still?
I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning.
Did Benjamin completely ruin your plans to use the virus?
Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months' worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time.
Catch you later, still.
Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Yep, I gotta go before I get shot at.
Ugh. How many velocities did I have?
Ebside's a bad.
Does that mean I can never come back to Neon? So if I want to like do quests here, I can't? Bye! I am outie. Wait, where's the contraband? Ah, I can't sell it. Son of a... If I can get back to the key, I might be able to. Let's blow this place. No time, Vasco. Get on.
Hello. I am sad.
We gotta go.
Where to next? We have liftoff.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna get scanned. I'll get scanned just leaving this planet.
Back among the stars.
Yeah, I might be alright. I might be alright if I'm quick.
Heavenly Celestial.
Punch
it must feel good for you to see your family.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
place.
That was another weird mission. That was a very fumbled mission, that's for sure.
And we're locked in.
Could not find a suit anywhere, and eventually when I did find one, it was either not the right suit or Sarah kept pulling out her damn gun and getting with bloody
As the
attack.
hero of Vectera, you need
No,
your own
that's not what I want.
comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
This happen.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. My bad. My bad.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Right. So can I sell this contraband? Can I get a decent price
you
for
might
it?
be interested in.
He would be here in the entrance. Excuse me.
Captain.
Screw it. We want.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Seriously, when's everyone gonna stop calling me Rook? I did the job. I deserve the respect.
Respect? That's why you're here? Look around you. The only reason all these losers are here is to earn credits or die trying. When I feel like you've earned it, I'll stop calling you Rook. Right now, we've got a crisis on our hands.
Shut up. What? So I don't have a cook a potato in the microwave?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Alright. Ooh, a lot of them.
Nothing like the smell of a dish.
I want the shop first. I gotta sell some stuff.
You know, I've always wondered, if someone made a mess on this station, would anyone even notice?
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Your trade authority takes anything? I'm sure we can work some.
What? 1,040? That's garbage.
Your credits are always good at the trade authority.
Yeah? In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
What's this about defensive batteries?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Getting this wasn't easy, you know.
Wow. Really?
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses. From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
I didn't know Systef's massing an attack.
I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
I wonder who that could be. I think I know who. Tell me exactly what you need me to do.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
And what if nothing's there when I get to Bannock 4?
You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet.
Alright, sounds simple enough.
Nothing around here is simple.
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps carefully, or don't bother coming back. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Go board. Go board. Yeah, go board. There you go. Go board. Sit there and chill. Is the fan blowing on you? Is the fan blowing on you, is it? Oh boy. Why will I need 2 transfer modules to open the vault?
Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money they didn't even trust their own crew.
Come on now. You can count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
So who are these captains you keep mentioning?
You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu, Estelle Vincent,
Mathis is dead.
They might feel like independents to you, but each one of them has a stake in the Crimson Fleet, and each one of them wants a cut of the wealth. I am sending word out to every able-bodied captain that they are needed. We'll see how many answer the call.
Wasn't Mathis the guy who got kicked out of the fleet? He was a rook like me. Isn't that Mathis? And then we found. Then he jumped to in space and we killed him. Is there more to Crix's legacy than just the money?
The Crimson Fleet isn't really a fleet. It's an ideal, a principle, that Crix sought to set up so that pirates didn't infight over scraps. Over time, that notion has been lost. Captains have been turning their backs on the fleet, doing jobs on the side, killing each other. Bringing Crix's legacy back to the fleet would be like validating everything Jasper Crix believed in. And I'm certain it would unify us once again. Of course, it wouldn't exactly hurt to have all that extra money at our disposal. But I think you catch my meaning. You better start talking.
What's your biggest worry regarding the upcoming attack?
The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Crix's legacy. Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
How will the CommSpike module help me find the legacy?
The CommSpike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the CommSpike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh?
How will the conduit grid module get me to the legacy?
Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
What can you tell me about the Key's defensive batteries?
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the Key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the Key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational.
Might help me with my ship?
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can...
I've got nowhere to put it. Here we are. CommSpike. Conduit. I got nowhere to put them though. Man, I really hope they change the controls for the console version of the game for building. It is terrible. Like I said, I hate that the camera rotates around the pointer, the middle target thing. The camera rotates around it rather than you moving the pointer. That is horrible controls. Now the problem is my ship's now less capable for fighting. Wait. I thought there was an option to attach stuff to that. Ah, come on. What the? Screw it, it'll do for now. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade some things. Well, everything you got is garbage. The upgrades suck. Well, I guess we're ready.
got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lots of friends, but on the other hand...
Should I warm up the engines?
I got no evidence from that mission. None.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Things for you.
Huh? Get rid of that garbage gun. Looks cool, but it is garbage.
It's you and me from here out. If you have any gear, you... Goodbye.
Where's Vasco? Or Vasco? He's like never aboard the ship. He sometimes appears. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I think he's bugged. For some reason, he always appears up there. And notice how he's not moving the slightest. Somehow he doesn't like this ship setup. He just gets dumped out there.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Oh, look, they've moved right next to them. They are indeed getting ready for an attack. They're now in the system right next to them. And thanks to this mod that we've got on, my shields apparently will recharge faster. Happy days.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. airlock integrity looks good.
Oh, he's tired. Go peeps in a minute. I promise.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Howdy.
Yep, there's a lot more people on board. I'm guessing the higher-ups have finally paid enough attention that they're sending a lot of people to help.
Graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there,
all support ships have arrived, Commander.
Feels like we got maybe one
Good.
more Tom before the
After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been?
I've been risking my damn life to bring down the fleet.
Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
I'm not sure attacking them is the best course of action.
That's the only course of action. There's no scenario here where the fleet will be allowed to continue. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution.
Yeah, that's what started it all. Crimson Fleet was born because this whole debacle aboard the airlock. And the way they were all the prisoners were all mistreated and everything. I'll bring the Crix's legacy back to the Vigilance.
I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. Alright, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
What'll happen to the legacy after I bring it to you as
proceed
system
with your
defense?
report. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
How did you convince the UC to authorize the attack?
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill.
They tell me more about my expected behavior. Does bottom two or just repeats? What's the primary directive of SysDefense?
Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target. Stay focused and be careful out there.
Need anything before you head to bed? Looking for some last-minute advice?
Are you familiar with the Key's defenses?
Anything you can tell us would be helpful.
Rounding up. They're rounding up as many captains as they can to bulk up their fleet.
Yeah, I heard they even sent word to some of the contacts you met. They're writing an awful lot of checks they can't cover without Crix's legacy, but we'll be ready for them. Anything else?
Jasmine Durand is trying to get the Key's defenses batteries online.
Damn it. I was afraid of that. I'll warn our ships to use looser formations. Hopefully Durand isn't as clever as she thinks she is, or you can help us take the batteries down when the attack begins. Was that all?
That's all for now.
Okay, well, if anything else springs to mind before you leave, please let me know.
Will you be able to decrypt Crix's legacy once I bring it to the Vigilance?
Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the unlocked ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at MAST will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption. This is your moment. I know you can do this.
This is my moment!
SysDef Marines are the best of the best. Okay, hello.
Alright, it is coming up to midnight here. We've done a good while of this. So our next mission should be the last one. We're going to go after Crix's legacy finally. So I'm hoping the next one's the last one. And then, like I said, my plan is to play through the Remedy games. Like, put this game on hold for now. I just want to finish this quest line so that when I come back, I'm not in the middle of something. Like I said, we haven't really started the Constellation storyline yet, other than just joining them. So that's fine. So I can leave it and then come back once I've done all the Remedy games and Alan Wake 2 when it releases. But yes, anyway, I'm going to call that there for the night, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. If you're watching this on YouTube, hope you enjoy. There'll be more to come. Until then, have a good night. And I'll catch you again later. Peace.